we are here. And before we get started, I have added a few antenna mods. So I need to take a look and see where they're showing up. So as of last time, this was the biggest antenna I could get. And I have added 2 new ones. And I don't know where they're coming in at. If they're even going to be added. Let's go check over here. Hey, Ethrin. Let's go see if they got added in before that big sumbitch, because if they did, it's kind of weird. No, they didn't. Maybe I can't add them in mid-game? Mid-save? So either that or they're over here. Manufacture resources module, cross-section profile, 2.5. Yeah, I don't see it in there either. No, there's solar panels. So maybe antennas. Maybe not. I don't see them. Well, maybe I just can't add them and we're just kind of screwed. The reason why I added them, I already checked R&D. There's no new nodes added that would add them. I would expect them to come in after this one. Because this is the biggest one that I could get. Or no, this is the biggest one I could get, was this one. Oh no, wait a minute, there they are. They're in that one. Okay. So there's where they're at. They got added in here. Relay antenna. Yeah, these are going to give me much bigger antennas. Like this thing. $500G. That one a 2.5T. And then we have these. But that means we have to get 1,000 and 2 550s. You do have to have both of these, I do believe. So it'll be a bit before we get them. No, I am not landing on the sun. Do you know just how difficult it is to get down to the sun if you're bare and you try to do it the hard way? I have now learned that there's an easier way to do it. But when I was doing it my way, very difficult. Okay, so active. We have a whole lot of things that Yoshi's gonna whine if I do for contracts. We have space station, orbital study, space station, Satellite repair. This we're going to do here in just a second. We're going to try to do this, but I don't know how since I can't target it. Leftover data, satellite, more station work, relay satellite, and satellite. All things Yoshi loves. But the problem is, you see all of these for relay satellite with lots of dishes around Kerbin. That needs 180T. Actually, that's... Oh. Satellite around Duna needs to be 300G. Eve, 300G. Jewel, 2T. We're not there yet. Lands on a black hole, relaunch is optional. I'm not landing on a black hole. So I do have to get a whole lot more space station work done and more science coming in so I can get that stuff done. We can go do the Explore Eve thing because I think that's a flyby. And I do have one thing here which is... We need to check on this. Detect 2 comets with a Sentinel infrared telescope. I think my Sentinel telescope is in the wrong place, but I'm not sure. Search the skies with a telescope. This says with module track bodies. I don't think I have a tracks bodies module yet, so we need to check on that. For science, let's get a damn probe body thing out here so everything's not grayed out. So this motherfucker, sit still. For tracking asteroids, possible science gain 10%. Gain more science, you can upgrade later. Service mission, magnification, electrical charge. It doesn't specifically say tracks bodies. Uh, 30% more advanced. Can upgrade later. Magnification allows you even more detailed observation of tracked asteroids. Again, it just says asteroids. So this one, detailed true color observation of planets and moons. That doesn't do... I'm guessing it might be something like this. Not this, obviously, but something like that that you put in the thing. Surface scanning, cable storage, Sentinel, space telescope. Can take pictures of heavily bodies in the sky. Maximum camera zoom 6. Collectible data rerunnable. Capable of peering into the infrared telescope. This looks more like what we possibly want. Or maybe this. Aha! A high technology part that allows tracking of objects up to 75 million kilometers. So I'll bet you this is the one we need. Track bodies. Okay, so we need to get this telescope up. Alright, so orbit of Kerbin, seed, temperature scan, repair. Let's get this heat shield tested real quick.
Focus, you moron!
Fuck off, I'm focused! Just not on what you want me to focus on. But you bet jackass has been talking about my demise for the last 20 minutes. I don't give a fuck to listen to it. Alright, so I'm blind. Suck my ass. Alright, test done. Shit, you impatient cunt. Let me finish reading. I'm gonna take your button away in about a minute. What's wrong with the one I picked out? Now, which one did you see said tracks bodies that I didn't see? I didn't even look at these. These are just the tubes. They don't do shit. This does not have both work, but look at the Razor one you read. This one. Oh, tracks bodies. Okay, it does say it right there. Okay. So fuck it. We'll put both these on the same damn thing. See what they do. Yes, I'm a blind-ass motherfucker. I'm an old blind-ass motherfucker. Get used to it. Okay, so we got this big-ass motherfucker. Open camera. Boing. Okay. And we got this motherfucker. Alright, so get rid of that. And where does this thing need to go? Search the skies with a telescope. Module track body, count at least one. In orbit above however fucking far that is. Altitude above, thank you, you put a comma, that helps. 200 kilometers. Search for a period of 90 days. Okay. So, 200 kilometers. How far is that in inches? Delete that shit. We don't need that shit. Heavy launcher. Do we need a heavy launcher for this? I don't think we need a heavy launcher for this. Heavy sat launcher. Mark 1, heavy sat launcher Mark 2. What do we got here? This would do, but this is manned. And this also has sciencey shit on it that we honestly don't need. Kerbin launcher, launch platform A, orbiter, science orbiter, Sentinel orbital telescope. That will work perfectly to make sure we get this thing out where we need it. This was just to launch this, but we're not going to need that. Could you please fuck off a minute? Alright, this has... Alright, whatever idiot made this put on an RCS tank but did not put on thrusters. Oh, he put little baby thrusters. Okay. Well, let's do a thing just in case we need to move it. Let's get a little baby fuel tank on here. I don't think we need that little of a fuel tank. Yeah, that'll work. We'll get a little baby fuel tank on here. Oh, this has a docking port. Okay, well that's going to change what I was planning, but that's fine. Let's take this off a second. And we need to get the actual telescope on here. We don't need that. We want this up on the top like that. And I'm not sure where I want to put this. I can actually put it right on the side of that, which is just fucking funny. That's just seriously funny. Let's get rid of those a minute. Yeah, we're gonna put this down here. Why does everything want to curve around a flat surface? You know just how annoying you are when you do that? Okay, that's opening that direction. So we want to rotate this this way. Yeah, so it'll look right over top of the telescope. That'll work. Alright, our center is now up here, because apparently this thing is heavy as fuck. So give me the bigger ones, and we'll put them right here on the side. That'll help it to move. And we're going to take off these, and we're going to put on one of these, because this doesn't need to be a relay. Something I learned today, Bear learned today, that's if it doesn't say relay, it's not a fucking relay antenna, it's a direct connection antenna. So there we go. We now have a direct connection antenna. Funny thing is, he still will fuck something up so the rocket crashes. 200 kilometers in inches is 7,874 to the power of 6. Or that number, if you insist on normal numbers. Well, I thank you, because I do insist on normal numbers. Do I look like a big old nerd? Okay, before we do this, we need to figure out just how much power everything's gonna take. So we have this thing here. Energy charge required is 1.2 a minute. This thing is going to take per scan is 5, but that doesn't say per minute, so we're just going to need a decent battery for that. What does this take? Which actually, why don't we redo that to there, get rid of this, and let's use this one since it fits more with our current construction style. Fill that shit in. Okay. Close that. And now electrical. We definitely need a battery bank. And I think we're going to go ahead and do 4 of these bigger ones right around our probodyne there. Only issue with that is I can't get to the damn probodyne. Which might be a problem. I am not making a space noodle. You do like a big old nerd because you are one, Durfus. I am not a big old nerd, thank you. These hold 100, these hold 400. Yeah, let's do those. Because this holds 2, so that should give us enough. Denying you're a big old nerd, that's what a big old nerd would do. Solar is what I'm looking for right now, yes. We have monopropellant cell, we have a fuel cell. I don't think we have RTGs, no. Okay, so we definitely don't want those little fuckers. We don't have room for them. We want packed ones. So this is 1.6. This is 1.6. These are 8.3. These are 8.3. These are 4.5. We're not going to need to unpack these. But these seem a little big for what we're doing here. I don't know that they fit. They do fit with that extended. And that goes up that way. We retract it. It still fits. We can use it. That should give us plenty of power. Alright. So now, back to what I was trying to do, which is put a couple of these on here. We're going to put them up here, I think. That's going to give us 0.56 thrust to weight for only 89 meters a second. But if we change that to vacuum, it's going to be 94 at 59. So that's not a lot, because this fucker's a little heavy. So I think if this thing needs to move, other than a little bit of re-angling, we'll dock with it. I think that's what we'll do. I am not putting a twin bore on this motherfucker. Okay, we've got rechargeable battery bank there. We've got a rechargeable battery bank there. We should probably get a inline reaction wheel. That way we can turn it. Although these gyroscopes are fucking awesome. Figured that out today. Alright, so now we just need decoupler onto there, and then build our fairing. There we go. Fairing's done. So that should give us everything we need. We've got parachutes, we've got panels, we've got antenna, we got a reaction wheel there. Is there a probe core hidden in here? Open battery, and that's our probe core right there. Okay, so we got a battery and a probe core inside of here. Alright, so that should be everything we need. So let's check staging real quick. Always check the staging, stupid. Okay, those two. Keep that. Then we kick off this. That. We drop the thing. That is the very last thing to be hit before that. And that's the one that'll be right there. Yep, that looks good. Alright, let's put this to yeah, let's save it as that. And let's give it a go. It's a perfect boombox. Okay. Let's see how this bitch fly. So, we need to go to 200. So, it's not actually defined. So, we can define it ourselves, I guess. It doesn't say anything about any altitude above 200. It does not need to be any certain inclination or that other word I can never remember. It starts with an E. Yes, that word, Yoshi. Alright, we're out of the thickest part of the atmosphere. We're tilting a little north, but we're okay. We're just going to let these run their course. Alright, throttle up, dump, and now let's start heading this way. Okay, now hold on. You commie-speaking motherfuckers. It says 200,000 M. That's 200,000 meters. And that down there says that my apoapsis is 192,000 kilometers. Ain't that like an extra set of zeros? So if I take this to 200 km, is that high enough? Like if I go right there, is that really all the higher up they want it? No, because is not minus is not. You're at 100,000 meters above the planet. Where the hell do you think I need to go? Hey, Steven, you are now 209 decimal, 275 kilometers, not 200,000 kilometers. Oh, that's a decimal. Okay, so I'm at 200,000 meters. So this is all the higher that they want this thing. Really? That's it? For a telescope? Yeah, no shit, I was thinking somewhere out here past the moon. Like between the moon and Minmus is where I was thinking. Okay. We burn. Okay, that stage is done. So ditch all that. And let's get our solar panels out here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'd want to be out further. And actually, I would have been better off putting it into a polar, wouldn't I? I'm obviously not doing that now. But I would have been better off doing that because then I wouldn't have as much occlusion. Shit wouldn't be getting in my way. So, Steven, did whoever the fuck win whatever the fuck soccer game you were talking about the other day? Oh, it's tonight. Okay. So, approximately 20. That'll work. Alright, so now let's open all the things. Research bodies. Track bodies. Nope. Space only. Didn't we have this problem before? We need to... Is that just going to do the scanny thing? This one... Part... Command... research bodies... Comes up the same fucking thing. Use tentacle electrical charge. Let's see if this does the same thing. If we do it like we did the cat's eye. So if I choose Jewel as my target. Now is that... We flip this bad boy around here. Here, target. Go to the target. Okay. Zoom in. Show bodies. Only contract targets, no. What the fuck is it doing? I have no idea what it's doing. Oh, hey. There it is. There's what we're looking for. We didn't discover a normal body for a long time now, said scientists at R&D. We didn't discover a normal body for... What? After discovering Tylo. So did we just discover Tylo? Is that a thing we just did? Whoa, don't zoom in there too far. You just discovered Tylo, yes. Cool. Alright, so it says searching the sky for 90 days. So I'm guessing there isn't a way to actually 0% we know about it. And we can't zoom that in too far or the picture gets, well, stupid. And I'm blind and have no idea where it's at on there. Okay. So does that mean now if we focus on Jewel and we scroll to fuck in here, do we actually know there's a body there, unknown object right there? This one doesn't say shit, it's just there. So where is that Tylo out there? So there's 3 of them out here, but I don't see anything when I click on them, just that one. So I guess I'm just going to leave it focused right here at Jewel and we'll see what happens. I think you can see Tylo in the map now and target it. Actually, you probably need to manually point at it and zoom in. I don't know, because I can't actually see it. I can try to see. The problem is every time I go to zoom in, I get this. I don't know why. And I'm guessing it's like that right there, maybe? But I'm just going to let it do what it needs to do. And hopefully it says searching the sky mission is running, so we're just going to let it run. Ah, now we found Bob. You got enough power and the search the sky will complete on its own. Okay. Did my game freeze on me? No. Why can I not get that up? Why can I not hit any of these buttons? Something's... Oh. It's because that stupid click-through thing. Bob seems to be captured asteroid, so it became a Jewel satellite. Alright, so we now have that, and we have plenty of electrical charge, although we don't even have our big guys out here. Let's extend our solar panels before I forget. Alright, And let's see if we can find that other. There we go. There's our other body. That's, this is Lathe. Alright, so we now have Lathe. I don't know if flowers can orbit planets. Well, pole doesn't really come from a flower, but it could, in fact, as pollen. Alright, and there's Val. Alright, I think we found what we're going to find. So there we go. Unknown object, unknown object, unknown object, unknown object, and unknown object. 5 moons. Also, fucking hell, that gave you like 400 science total, if not more. Yeah, it was like 160 for just one of them, I think. So, that'll be useful. So now I'm guessing over time, these will get researched. And we might get a little bit more percentage on them. So let's head. I'm going to go ahead and leave that all connected for right now. We don't need to bring it back. We don't need the money from it. We'll try it later. 1,100 I ended up with. I think we had, what, 200? So, the heat management thing I don't think I'm ever going to do. I have no idea what that's for. Probably for base shit I'm never going to do. These things I have no idea what to do with. So I don't really care. I am going to eventually want that. So I'm going to have to do this one to get to that one at some point. And that one. Don't know about the rest. All the K&K things are for planetary bases. Get the antenna stuff. Well, I'm looking, I'm thinking. Monopropellant APU, rechargeable battery, fuel cell array, and another thing we need to do for our stuff. Drone core. This one is 100G. That one is 100G. This is going to cost me $550. Now, is there anything up here that I really need now? I don't think so. I love the very heavy rocket stuff. I like making the big rockets. And is this being able to make nuclear fuel on a base? I think I'll save that for the new pack, because you have that K&K stuff in the new pack, right? I think we'll save the base stuff for there. Bear no think. Bear should listen to smarter chat. Nah, I got a better thing. Oh, you got a better thing. I'm scared. Really, really scared. Alright, but I think we're okay with our fuel stuff. Yoshi. Did Yoshi get me plane made? Yoshi was supposed to make Bear plane. Yoshi make Bear plane? Okay, so we need this one to get to that. So we need that. Oh, now we can do that. We don't need this one. Although this one will give me 100 G. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this one too. And then we'll grab that one next. Plane, motherfucker. Plane. The plane, the plane. He's supposed to be making me a, he's supposed to be designing me basically a dream catcher. A space plane. Something I can throw on the front of a rocket, shoot up into space, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. Okay. So that's now going. Relay satellite in the orbit of Minmus. And this one is 100 M. So we could do that. This one we'd have to send 3 of the ones we just got up. With lots of dishes around. That one's 180 T and can kiss my ass. Flyby of Eve and return my first science from it. When we do this, we're going to do a space station that we're going to send out there. Do you have an electrical engine or aerospike fucker? I do not have any aerospike fuckers. I don't know anybody that would want to fuck an aerospike or to be fucked by an aerospike. That sounds painful. But I most definitely have 3 nuclear engines. And I also got the Panther afterburner turbofan, which is supposed to be really good for planes, but that's for when you're coming back in, not when you're going the fuck out. Anyways, Zoology Bay to Minmus, orbital study from orbit of Kerbin, low in space. That's a okay. I want to get this done, which is low in space and high in space with a magnetometer. I want to get this done real quick, so we're going to do something a little different. I just need to go look at something. Okay. Kerbin Space Station. No, this isn't gonna be stupid. I'm going to go add a magnetometer to the Kerbin Space Station. But instead of adding it as a, having an engineer plop it on here, I'm going to have a, that's a junior. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Why is there a Probodine on my only docking port, mister? Why is that a thing? Where'd that come from? Who does this? Shush it, you're not helping. You're supposed to be helping. Okay, how is our... We have no Eurekas yet. We need to get it. It is running. Okay, but we've got an open docking port right here. That's what I wanted to see. So now we're going to make a little ship. We just basically need... Hell, I probably don't even need to make a ship. I can probably just grab one from the fleet we've already built. I just need something that can get to high orbit and that can dock. So if we go for... what is this? Adapter Mark 1. Oh, that's that thing. Yeah, we don't want that thing. Heavy launchers, sat launcher, Kerbin launcher, launch, moon lander, orbiter 1. This cute little guy. I don't know if he could get to high altitude or not, but we could always try it. What else do we got? Science Orbiter 1, 2, and 3. What is 3? Yeah, this looks a little more like what we're wanting here. Alright, so let's get rid of all the sciencey crap. We don't need any of this sciencey crap on here. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. What? We got Val we can use. Except we do need a scientist. Because we're going to pull... Yeah, we're going to pull 2 of these readings out. So then let's put on this probe core. And then we can have our scientist in there. And we'll dock that up to there. And we've got 2 radio chutes. We need a big one for the back. That will get us landed. We got a heat shield, yes. Okay. And we need a docking port. A docking port junior on the top. And then this is going to be docking with this. We're going to need a RCS fuel tank, which honestly we don't need to bring home. We'll put it down here. Center of mass is going to be right there. So let's get our 1.0 thrusters. I don't know that we need 1.0 thrusters for docking with the station, but can't hurt. And let's give him a little bit of a nose cone action going on up here. Port naval staging. That is going to get pushed off when that lights. That'll go before those. Do we really have this lifting off with only... We do. Alright, let's see how it works. I've got the monopropellant and the maneuvering thrusters. I hate that so much. You hate what so much? What's wrong with my rocket? Why you gotta be talking shit about my rocket? What is wrong with this rocket? That is a perfectly good rocket. Why is it every one of my things you gotta talk shit about, man? Alright, there we go. Now we have solar panels. Launching a Mercury capsule from a fucking Ariane 6. Alright, would you stop, you fucking nerd? It's Kerbal, damn it. Have you seen the things people build in Kerbal? I don't even know what capsule that is, damn it. It's just a capsule that holds one person. That's all that matters. Why are you motherfuckers not auto-strutted, you bastards? This thing gets up here pretty well. I do think I probably should load this one at the same time as I do the other ones. I think that's something I probably should do. But other than that, I think this one launches pretty well. Damn, he died. Well, that happened. Okay. Why you not letting me go to the Space Center? Because this thing is still rolling. Could you stop rolling, please? How did you survive, but my Kerbal didn't? Bastard. That was Bear forgot something and wanted to see if he could land the ship back. If I wouldn't have slowed down thinking I was coming down too slowly, I would have had it. But I slowed the engine down. The whole point of doing this was so I could do the magnetometer thing, and I completely forgot to put the magnetometer on the thing. And I don't revert flights in this one if I'm off of the thing.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
So we I could have easily brought him back home if I'd have just done a gotten rid of everything. I could have easily brought him back home properly, but what's fun in that? You know what? We could do a little science, but we don't have room for it. Alright, so now that we killed that scientist, we need a scientist. Save and continue. Alright, it's going to cost me 104. Let's get 2 new scientists. We've got 2 pilots and an engineer. Let's get another pilot, another scientist. You guys stand by. I'll be back for you later when I kill more Kerbins. Alright, so we want what was this one called we were using? This was this one? That's definitely not it. That's not it. Was it our Science Orbiter 3? Yeah, that's what it was. It was this one right here. And Halford, you'll be our newest guinea pig. Or guinea Kerbal. Okay, does this have the magnetometer on it? No, it does not. Okay. So, back to vehicle assembly. I think it's saved as a Science Orbiter 3, not whatever the fuck this is, so. But the only thing we added was the magnetometer boom, and technically I want to put it here. Alright. No, it was 3, but when I saved it as Science Orbiter 3. It didn't save it as Science Orbiter 3 Untitled, which is what I picked. Alright, so Halliford is our scientist. She's on board. You're going to have a better flight than the last guy. Girl, Kerbin, whatever. We are going to put this down here.
No.
There we go.
Hell no.
And now we just need to get this to low and then high orbit, or high and then low. Alright, let's go ahead and slow that down a bit. We don't want to break 3. Alright, those are about to pop. Alright, we're in medium atmosphere. We should be able to go over. Where are we at? 34. Hold this bitch straight. And I know why it's doing it. It's because I put these at an angle, which makes it hard to do. I need to change how I do that. That's why I have to fight with this so much. Alright, so that is coming down. We're going up on our apoapsis. So that'll work pretty good right there. And now let's start slowing her down. I'm going to go down to 1G acceleration for right now. And just push this thing out. And I'm going to go ahead and go for high orbit first. So we're going to get to about 250. Alright, there's 250 right there. Now, we don't have to be in a full orbit to run this thing. We just have to be low in space. So, doing this one, low in space magnetometer report. Do we actually have to be in orbit? Shit, we do. I didn't think we had to be in orbit to run this thing. I'm not. Yeah. Oh, I'm not actually up there yet. That's why. Odds are you don't even have a G-forces enabled in difficulty settings. No, why would I? What the fuck? They're little green marshmallow people. Who gives a shit? I'm just doing 1G acceleration because it's gonna keep my apoapsis from going fucking crazy on me. Alright, so now we can run the low one. We want to keep that. We are going to have her EVA. She is going to download the data. And she's going to get back on board. That's going to store it in there. That's going to get me... Hold on. Where is the space station? The space station is low. Okay. So then we do not need to keep one for low. We need to keep one for high. So now we just need to warp on up to our apoapsis. Alright, now we want to run it again. This should be high in space. There we go. We want to keep that one. So she's going to EVA, and she's going to download that data. And now she's going to run it again. And we're going to keep that one. And we're going to climb on board. And we're going to retract the boom. Alright, now we just need to get to the space station. And I'm thinking a little bit less litter around this place is probably good. Why you do it twice? Because I'm taking this and docking it to the space station, and I want the data for the space station to research. So I'm doing one high, and I'm doing one low that'll go in for data. Which, speaking of, while I'm up here high, we're going to do a crew report. And we're also going to do a EVA report. Those are also going to be, because one of them is going to go back for the actual science. One goes back for science, one goes to be researched. Do you not understand how this works? Alright. Set to prograde. What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on, seriously, what the fuck are you talking about? Clearly said so in the top left, dumbass. The top left of what? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright. I think this motherfucker is losing his mind. Alright, let's undock that. We're wasting a little bit of fuel, but not a lot. Now let's get ourselves into a proper orbit. Alright. No, seriously, I think he has no idea what he's talking about. It did not say anything was going to get deleted, except for when I screwed up and tried to run it before it finished the download. There is currently one magnetometer in high stored here. There's one low stored here. There's also one high stored in here. When I get to the space station, I can run it again to get the other low. So I will have a low to take home and a low to research. I will have a high to take home and a high to research. I know what I'm doing. I just don't think Yoshi has a fucking clue. Cold is killing me, sorry. Okay. As long as we're both under the understanding that you're talking out of your ass, I'm fine with it. Okay. So now we're on roughly the correct plane. We're on the wrong side of Kerbin. I hate it when I do that and it does that. So now we just need to do a little bit of an orbit. Stop being stupid. Put out the solar panels. Dumbass. Okay, now we've got 38.4 separation. They're gonna be behind us, so we can come up here. And go up a little bit more. Yeah. That's still gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna go there. There's still gonna be a little bit off, but it'll be close. It'll be around 20 or so. Alright, so now target, we want to kill off. Whoa, why is that? Oh, prograde, dumbass. You're supposed to be retrograde. Alright, kill off all of that. Okay, now that's going to bring us around like that. Let's go ahead and go back to orbit, retrograde, and let's bring those closer together. So we don't want to be that far off. And we can bring that down up to 100, but we don't want it 100. And let's just keep burning here. Okay, that's about as far as we want to do that. That's going to be... I'm still going to be going out, so they're going to be on the inside track. They're going to be ahead of me now. So I'm going to warp here. And I'm going to bring this down a little bit. And then that should get us a better approach on this side. And we want this one right here. A little bit too far. Just a hair bit on the go juice. Ah. Still went a little bit too far, but that's fine. Alright, back to target. Want to go retro. Why game freeze? Stop game freeze. Thank you. Alright. Now, core overheating, shutting down. What core is overheating and shutting down? What the fuck? I have no idea what the hell that's talking about. Alright, let's warp over here. Hi, how you doing? I'm not supposed to be here yet. I think something's fucked up with the damn Kerbal map and the way it does the things. It's the station that's giving the message, not the ship. Really? Why would the station be giving it when I'm not focused on the station? Okay, I do not want to go that way. I want to go basically that way. I want to aim just a little bit behind it. We don't even have anything thermal on here. The thermal thing is up at the other one. There should be no overheating on this one. On the other one, yes. On Minmus Space Station, sure, but not this one. I don't know why the lab would be overheating. Alright, so now we want aim our camera over here. Actually, I clicked on the right thing. That's our target. Alright. Reset the camera. And now aim for your target. And get your docking camera open. Move this over to this side, out of the way. Make this bigger so Bear can see, because he might just be a hair bit on the blind side. Let's get the RCS out. Okay, we're in launch. Okay, let's slow up just a bit. Alright, we need to go up. Down. I don't know what the hell that blue one is. Anybody know what the blue one is? Ah, it's my pitch and yaw. Okay. Yeah, which is off just a tad. Let's slow up just a second here. And let's switch over. Oops. To the station. Minimize this for a second. And let's rotate about right there. Seems good. Now we'll switch back. Alright, which one is swaying so much? One of us has got a major sway. Is it the station? Alright, let's zoom that back out now. Okay, let's slow her up just a little. Soft dock. Hard dock. Alright, we are officially docked. Now, we want to review stored data. That's our EVA report. That's our magnetometer boom from near Kerbin. We want to save that. That is from high Kerbin. We want to use that. And we're going to keep the one that we have on us. We want to review that. We want to use it. So now we have one for low. We have one for high. And they're coming home with us. So now we can turn this off for just a second. I have a pretty decent amount of fuel here. I'm not going to need that much to get back. We've got a decent amount of fuel over here. It's only the big tank that's kind of empty. That's our RCS. Oh, those are RCS. Okay. So yeah, we don't have a whole lot here, but that's not really going to add anything. We need to, at some point, send one up here. Let's go ahead and undock. Switch back. SAS back on. RCS on. And let's back it on out of here. Just in case anything stupid happens, we're going to EVA real quick. And we're going to download that data. And climb back on board. And we're going to... Oh, the boom's already in. We don't have to mess with that. So now we just need to get to retro, which is kind of going to hit the ship. And we'd actually go right over top of it. But let's aim off that way. Burn away. And now we can go back to straight retro. And burner on down. 33 will be fine. Let's retract our solar panels. Not going to need those any longer. And let's bring her home. We can get rid of that. We have both of these. They are going to be recovered. As long as we don't hit any mountains. Already did. I got both of them stored right here. Review stored data 2. We're good. Oh, by the way, while we're flying in here, Ethrin, I almost cussed you this week. Like yesterday. But then I found out that Overmind was full of shit. And I had no reason to cuss you. Overmind told me that GT Mega was New Horizons without Tinkers and Magic. And I was going to cuss you for not telling me this. And then I downloaded GT Mega and found out that it has just as much magic, if not more, than what New Horizons has. Why did I say something about landing in the mountains? I specifically said don't land in the fucking mountains. Why on earth are you landing in the fucking mountains? Seriously. You're gonna hit a fucking tree. Don't hit a fucking tree. You amazingly didn't hit a fucking tree. We didn't want the money back for that solar panel. It's fine. Little explosions are just fine. Nothing to worry about. Hello, instant grass. Love it. Service sample, just a little EVA report. How the hell did we not have a crew report? I have no idea. Recover the vessel. No, GT Mega is pure strange, nothing else. Okay. Well, I downloaded it. I installed it. I seen what it had in it. I deleted it. Alright, so now they have leveled up. And we have completed our contract for our magnetometer reports. This is still being performed because we kind of screwed it up. We need to do a seed growth. So we need to take that up to the Kerbin one. Temperature scan while docked with the moon station. Repair sort of a thing. Search the skies. We're still doing that. Picture of the sun. That really sounds like a bad idea. And I honestly don't know how to do it. Because I don't know how to... Holy crap. Why? Why all the green? Is this really necessary? Holy shit, I got spider webs of relays. Okay, where is this one? Yeah, I know. I knew there was a button somewhere. I just couldn't remember where it was. Now, the problem is, as far as I know, this thing does not do pictures unless you are targeting what it is you want to do a picture of. Open Bay, Toggle GUI. Hello, Toggle GUI, thank you. And if we aim it... Hello, where are you going? Let's get this into locked. Okay. It says take a picture. That's a picture. Use a space telescope to take a picture of the sun.
Hello, motherfucker.
Transmit or... Is that the other one? Do I need to use the other telescope? I have two telescope things in here. But see, I don't think I can target the sun. I've tried. It won't let me. Like, focus, no target. I can't target the sun. What's up, crazy woman? And I don't think this works if I can't target. Image not available. Why is image not available? Probably because I burn out my fucking thing aiming at the fucking sun where I'm not supposed to be. No, it's because I don't have anything targeted. Alright, so let's go look at the other... Where did we put that motherfucker? put it around here. Telescope 1, telescope 1. This should be telescope 1. That is not the telescope we need, because this is not a telescope that works, because it doesn't have a telescope. Wrong thing. Okay. What is this one? Okay, that's the actual telescope. That's not the one I'm looking for. Where's the one we just put out? High altitude, high band relay. High altitude, high band relay. Seriously, what the fuck is this thing called? Is it a probe? Aging. Switch to this one. That's the one we're looking for. Okay. So now, can you... look at the sun a minute. That's the one I had to do it with. 48 data collected. And we're going to send that back. Now, if I take another one, I can't send that back, but I can recover for 13. But I don't have, I'd have to send somebody up here to get it. So we'll just save it for now. But that should give us this one. Alright, so back to the Space Center. I think when we get done today, if it's not time or we're not doing the thing that Junior and Crazy want to do, I think I'm going to sit here for a little while and work on naming all the things, because all the things need some work. Let's see. Search the skies. This is a material study high over Kerbin. We could have done that with the other one if I had thought about it. Rendezvous with Kerbin high vent. Perform experiment. Relay satellite in orbit around the moon. That's 100M, which we now have. Relay satellite around the sun, but that's the one that's 180T that we can't currently do. And work on our satellites. So that's what we're going to do for the moment. And then I think we're going to fly a space station out to solar orbit. Alright, so let's get... I need a... What is this one? That's a 3-man. I don't technically need a 3-man, but this would work. Take that out. We do have a docking port if we want to dock. Because what I'm thinking is, if we have enough fuel on here, we can put our Science Junior in here. We can't do this one. This one's already being done. This has to go to Kerbin. Temperature scan while docked with the moon. So we can take that. We can do that. Repair satellite in orbit of Kerbin. That just needs repair packs. So we can just throw some repair packs in here. I think I only need 2 for that, but we'll take 4 just to make sure. That can't be done. That's being done. Well, it's already being done. That's the one that we put this in here for. Investigate a malfunctioning one, which just means I need to rendezvous with it. This is the Minmus station. This is the Minmus station. This is the relay that needs 100 M. We have 100G, we have 15G, we have 5M, we have 100G, 25, 15, 15, 7 to 32, 20, 5, 5, 500K. Alright. Now, what did you say it was the other day? It's KMGT, correct? Kilobit, megabit, gigabit, terabit. I can remember it when it comes to computers. So, if I did a relay, and this has to be a relay satellite, so if I did a 25G relay, that would be equal to, well, greater than 100 M, because that would be 2500 M's. So a 15G, except that's not a relay. Communitron, relay. That's a 7G. That would work. Yeah, we'd have to do this one. Okay. So let's see here. Did I save a satellite? No, I have a satellite launch vessel, not the actual satellite. So we need... What in the fuck are all of these probodynes? Why in the fuck are they now orange? Who the fuck went coloring my probodynes? So if we do this with a bit of that, we give it 2 of these for a bit of power. What does this take for... Is this a C3? Yeah. C3. What do you take for power? Electrical charge when transmitting. So this doesn't have any cost when it's not transmitting. Okay. So let's just give you a nice little one of these. And we'll give you, yeah, not the big ones. We'll give you 2 of the little guys. That should be enough. These are these, which are 1.6. What about those bigger ones? These? That just seems too fucking big for that. If we raise the roof and shake its booty, those would technically work. Oh yeah, I like that. We just need to get it up a little bit higher off of here, which is fine, because we want to put in a little bitty one of these guys, and we want to give it a little bit of... No, sir. Is there not a smaller... Yeah, just that is fine. We don't need that big motherfucker. That's 500. This is 20. We only need enough to be able to move it if we need to. So that's fine. We have the antenna, we have solar, we have storage, we have those. Where's the little bitty baby? That's a... I need the 0.1s. 1, 1, 1. Where's the little baby ones? These guys. There. Now if we need to move it around just a little bit, we can do so. And it's clamped to the docking port, which is port enabled staging. Not that I really need it in there, but it's in there. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that my lower one? Yeah. Okay. So let's put this here. Alright, that takes care of that. We do want to put a fairing on this bitch, though. How do I want to do... I guess we'll just put the Providine inside the fairing. That's a size 6, which is actually fine for this. Yeah, that'll work. Nope, that's not it. There you go. Which is way too fucking high. Alright, so that's our little thing. That's that. Docking port's there. How the hell they're climbing through all of that to get anywhere, I don't know. Don't ask me. Just go with it. That looks a little bit less stupid. Let's edit this. I don't need it quite so high. Suck it in, put it on a diet. We can do it like that, Do you think this can handle the rigors of going through the atmosphere? Does anybody else think that looks really dumb and it looks like I'm trying to catch water? Edit fairing. Let's not do that. That just looks dumb. Alright, so I think we have everything we need. Relay set it. That's the sun one. Search the sky. Work on. And that's the same one we're already going to. I don't know what we need to do to it. Oh, we need to move it. Okay, we can do that. Yes, a rain collector. Alright, so shit. I have no idea who is on this damn ship. I forgot to check. There needs to at least be an engineer on here. And a pilot. Don't really need a scientist. We got a pilot. We got an engineer. And we got a scientist that needs to level up. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, so does anybody have any idea where in the fuck all the shit is we're trying to get to? Okay, I do believe this is our high band that we need to get to. But I think we're going to go to the moon first. Issues with... No, I'm not asking that, for fuck's sakes. I am not that stupid. You have issues with every rocket I build because it isn't fucking perfect. Well, actually, that's not how NASA would have done it. Well, actually, you can kiss my ass. I don't care. Damage CSSX. Where in the fuck would you be in all of this mess? That would be you right there. And you are going in the right direction. You're out further than that one. Alright, so we're going to the moon first. No, the moon is inside of this one. So we'd be better off going to this one first, then bringing it down into the moon, then down into this one, and then home. And we have to dock. I really hope we have enough fuel for this. Okay, so flying high is when we need to do our material thing. These guys are on a bit of an incline here. Alright. Do I have solar panels? Fuck, do I ever have solar panels? Solar panels are not as necessary. But yes, I do have them. Technically, I have them on the satellite if I needed them. But as long as I have these guys, solar panels are not... Fuck, that's loud. Not necessarily needed. Solar panels are not necessary. This is the 2.5 meter, so all of my engines have alternators. I can make it work. burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. And yes, we are going straight the fuck up. And now we are going to go straight for the target. Fuck orbit, nobody cares. Fuck, shit. Mistakes were made. Don't do that. Scroll the fuck out first. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck me, never mind. Okay. Hold on a second. How far out here are we going? We're going way the fuck out here. Alright, you're at 14 mil. Okay. Get the fuck out of that screen. Hey, it's sunrise. Take a picture. Hey, look, it looks like I'm fucking the sun. Sound issues were heard. I haven't had those sound issues in a long time. Are you sure? Alright. So we are now out to 5 mil. Or 2 mil. Go ahead and jump that. Which is nice because it's going to go right back because we do not have an orbit. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the old issue. I was going to say, I don't think that issue exists anymore. I think I finally fixed it. And we're getting fucked by the moon. Great. I love it when the game has no idea if we're going to do anything with the moon or not. Well, we'll find out when we fucking get up there, I guess. Alright. Did he put the solar panels on an action group? No. Why the fuck would he put the damn things on an action group like he should have? Fuck off. Alright, so let's warp up to here. Now that supposedly is going to send us way the fuck out. But it doesn't know if it is or not. So warp ahead and see if it puts us on a thing or not. And not. 'Cause it's retarded. Okay, we need 15.5. We need to go on anti-normal. That's not even the right one because that's still thinking we're on that, so we're not even fucking with it. We're gonna go prograde, and we're going here. Oh, this is when I'm coming back now. I don't care when I'm coming back, stupid game. Okay. If I do a maneuver here, and I go this way, not quite that far, about right there, and then go not quite that far, that'll bring me out that way. It's going to end up being a little bit off because I want to watch my nodes, but we're going to basically go for that. Oh, that's the target. I want maneuver. We want to flatten this bitch out a bit. Alright, now we just want to go straight. Prograde. Where is... Yeah, we're going to want that, but we don't want it now. Okay, now we're free of the moon. Our closest approach is here. Which isn't far. Okay, let's go with that for the moment. We need to do our... Technically, our ascending descending is right there with it, so we really don't need to mess with it until we get there. So let's just work this bad boy around here. And then we can just burn retro of our target, and that should fix the inclination along with the orbit. I basically want to do my burn right between those two. Alright, so that gets us into almost a perfect orbit with them. Now we need to aim at them. So, target. Alright, what do we got over here? 83, 78, 73, 60, 30, 18, 16, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, let's go for right there. We are not burning bear. Now, retro of target. Which we don't want to do quite yet. So we're still not far off. I actually don't know that we're going to go completely retro. Yeah, we will. Alright. Alright, so now we have 0.1 right there. And they should be coming up behind us somewhere. We got a little ways to go here, so. What is our actual... And let's see if we can... We're only 0.1. So I can do that. Now that'll bring them right for us. Even though that says it's some weird shit over there, we should be going basically right for them. I can give it just a little go juice. Yeah, it's a little too much, but it's fine. So now they should be aging. Is that it right there? I think that's what we're looking for, right? No, that's wreck. Malfunctioning satellite. Relay. Work on. Where is the repair? Repair. Which is damaged, which isn't even showing up out there. Alright, so we're doing this my way. We're going to watch that number right there until it stops going down. Okay, stop going down. Now, it should be... Is that it right there? If it is, it ain't showing up, but... It might be? That says we're basically gonna hit it. Our distance is coming down. So let's just speed up. Because I seriously think they did something to fuck up these rendezvous numbers. I don't trust them when you get out this far. 80, 70, 60, 50s. Alright, 44. They're literally right there. That's not what I want to do. Stop that. Close enough. Alright. So, Bill, you need EVA. And you... inventory... Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Alright, inventory. I'm gonna put that in here. You're going to take 2 of these. And you're going to call me in the morning. Alright, now that one does not look broke. That one looks fine. Is there one up here on the top? No. Turn your light on so we can see what we're doing. So what needs to be repaired? I am at the right thing, right? Prototype body. I hope I'm at the right one. That looks like it's working fine. That does not look like it needs to be repaired. I might have came to the wrong fucking one. I swear I went to the CSSX. Let's go double check. Bill, grab. Thank you. Okay. Damage Kerbin CSSX satellite M3PQ9. Yeah, that's the one. Repair the C5 Communitron 8888. Okay. Let's switch over to it real quick. Okay. There's nothing up here. That's that stuff. These are scanners. That's what supposedly needs fixed. But it doesn't need fixed. I could break it and then repair it. That's always something that's an option. Okay, you have your repair packs. Ah, there we go. It does need to be repaired. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. It's not retracting, but it's fixed. I'm confused. But the job is fixed. That's all that matters. Alright, so that is done. We need to do that one. Where do we need to do our leftover data? Flying high. Okay. So that means we can go ahead and get this done right here. Conducted that. Save. And we need to recover it. So that should be done. I know I'm in Kerbin orbit, but I just want to try this again. I meant to review the data, not reset it, but yeah, while in space, high over Kerbin. Alright, I just expected to tell me that I'm at that situation, and it's not doing it. Alright, so now we got that one done. So this one's done, that one's done. Now we need to go to Kerbin High Band Relay 1. And we also need to go to the moon. So we're going to go to the moon first, which the moon is here on the inside. So it's going to be going faster. So let's do this and see where we're going to have... Okay, our closest approach is there. So if we move this around, I think we need to be on this side. Yeah, we need to be on this side. And the question is, where? Now see, that's showing... And we might have to do another orbit. What if we do this? There we go. That's what we're looking for, right there. Except we're gonna hit the motherfucker. We kinda don't want to hit the motherfucker. Also, we're coming in this way. And we're trying to get to the space station. And that is going the right way. Alright, so that's what we're going to go for. We just need to adjust it a little bit to make sure we're not going to hit it. Alright, so we'll move this down here and then just bring it out ever so gently. And can we do anything about... I don't think we're going to do much, if anything. And we can do that. Yeah, that's a little too far. Yeah, I think we'll let it go and we'll do it when we're there. It'll be fine. Alright. So let's warp there. Go to our maneuver. Which we gotta wait an entire another orbit. Alright. 3-second burn. That is damn near perfect. As close to it as I can get. So now let's warp around. Let's get captured by the moon. Hello? Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the? I said warp there. I didn't say nothing about coming out here. What the fuck was that, game? Ah, for fuck's sakes. I literally said go to the periapsis, and it puts me the fuck out here. I'm gonna go for this one down here. Let me get this straight. Bear not only managed to miss Moon so far, but also an entire planetary system. Shut up. I didn't miss it. A fucking moon. The game is retarded and worked me past where I told it to work me to. Okay, wait a minute. That's going to get me back to the moon again. And that's only 41 Delta V. Gonna bring me in way the fuck eccentric though. Or inclined. I have 700. I only need 400 to get back from the moon. Okay, we're going to ignore that for the moment. We got 2 contracts to do that involve this one. Where the fuck am I going? This one. Okay, it's already set. Let's turn all these off for a minute. All those off for a minute. This yellow fucker kind of right in my way. Okay. That's going to get us... Stop that. That's going to get us roughly where we need to be. So let's go there, warp to there. Alright, 5-second burn. Alright, so our closest approach doesn't matter too much. We need to deal with this. So that's a descending node. We need to go this way. Up like that. And let's bring it back a bit. Alright, let's go get that done. Another 5-second burn. Okay. So this is our closest approach. They're going to be back behind us. If they're back behind us, we want to be going out so they can catch up. But we obviously don't need to be out that far. Let's get right up there. And go. And now we just watch the wagon wheel spin around. Come down here to us. And apparently we need to... Nope, we need radio in. We need to get off of target. That's why it was fucked up. And 20.7 is not bad. We can... we got RCS on this? Hey, we do. Fine. 6. Okay, 6.5. 6.4. 6.3. 6.3 looks like as good as we're gonna get. So let's warp around there. And now we want to go retro of our target. Burn that excess off. Now we want to go to the target and bring that back. Burn that off. target. And bring it back. Close enough. Alright. You guys sit and watch for this guy. I'm gonna go do an old man break. I'll be right back. Alright. Did I get here yet? No. Where they at, damn it? They're still not here? Alright, I can't investigate something that don't exist. There he is. Who the hell builds such a small ass damn thing? You can't even see it. I can't get it to a perfect 0. But 0.01 is fine. Alright, so we need to rendezvous with it, which we kind of done. We can get closer if you want us closer. We need to wait 2 minutes. It says Kerbin High Band Relay 1. It always worries me when it's not marking it. This is definitely Kerbin High. Wait a minute, that says high altitude, I think. Is that the right one? Kerbin High Band Relay 1. I need to take control of it. Yes. And now I need to get it into this orbit. Which, guess what? I ain't moving this bitch without a claw. So we can't do that part. But it definitely should be this one, because we have rendezvoused with it. Just to make sure, let's aim that way. Let's get just a little closer. Are you sure that's the wrong one? Oh, you're right. That says high altitude. I thought it did. Okay, so yeah, this ain't even the right relay. I need to stop naming things so close to the same thing. Okay, so where in the fuck? That's telescope. That's telescope. That's high band relay 2, which is why I thought. That's low band. That's it. It's way the fuck down there. Okay, well that's easy to get to. Am I seriously supposed to bring that all the way up here? High band relay 1. Yeah. They want me to bring this bitch all the way up here. Well, I can't switch to it because I have to rendezvous with it first. But let's see if we can get back to a moon encounter. Okay, that'll get us a moon encounter. That's going to be bringing us around the wrong direction, isn't it? It is on a good... incline. Okay, that's coming in here, going out there, and this is going around that way. Oh no, I'm going to be coming in here and going out there. So that's backwards. I was right the first time. if I set this as my target, yeah, 8.9. Alright. That's only 111. I've got... Shit, I just did that with the wrong... I just did that with that thing. Oops. I only have 330 some meters a second. I don't think I can do that. I want to do it, but I don't think I can. Yep, you're absolutely right. It is time to go home. As much as I wanted to, we got one thing done. Actually, wait. It's only taken me a little under 100 to get this far down here. I might be able to rendezvous with this one. Maybe? No. Definitely not. I have to use RCS to get my ass home. Good thing I brought plenty. We got tons. That's what I love about RCS. It makes good emergency fuel. It's only going to take me a week, though, to do this. Although, yeah, never mind. That tank's down here. I was going to say I could. We technically got two things done. Because we got the material science and we caught up with that one satellite we needed to. And we did some reconnaissance and figured out where the relay is we need there. I just can't believe they want us to move the one way down here all the way out to there. That's a long way to go. Well, we're going home now. Because I had to repair something. I can't repair something as a probe. dork. The moving part I would just do as moving. I wouldn't do it as crude or not crude. Oh, let's retract. And we were supposed to drop this off. We didn't drop this off. Let's see if we can bring it home. We're coming in a little hot. We still haven't hit orbital velocity yet. We're still technically considered orbital right now. We had a lot of excess to burn off. There we go. Now we're suborbital. It's about damn time. Still got a lot of speed to get rid of, though. We're still going freaking sideways. There we go. Now we're starting to get down there. Which is good, because we're down to like 29 freaking kilometers. Hey, look. Sunrise. Ain't she beautiful? Isn't it party? Parachute might have hit the fairing. No, parachute didn't hit the fairing. What popped? That was up here. That shouldn't have popped. shouldn't have. There was nothing in there but the 4 parachutes. Nothing should have decoupled. Oh well. I guess shit happens. Hey, if we sit here for a little bit, we can watch sunrise again. We should have leveled up our scientist. That should be the last surface sample we need from the water. Alright, so we got little bits of nothing for science. Whole 1.5 total. We did bring back a whole bunch of parts. And we did level up. Alright, so now we need to do that again. We need to go rendezvous. We literally just need to send the same thing up. Because we got to drop off that satellite. That's supposed to go around the moon, right? Experiment, 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 detect. Search the skies, gather. I just did that. What the fuck? I gotta go look at that and see what in the hell its bullshit is, because it does this to me all the time. This is the one we need to investigate. Relay satellite, orbit around the moon. Okay. So yeah, we gotta go to the moon, drop that off. We gotta rendezvous with that one. Then we need to move it, which will be done hopefully with it. Actually, let's change the name on this. Let's just call it C, and it's gonna be there. Now let's go investigate why that material science highover didn't. Wait a minute. I did it high in space. I didn't do it high altitude. Flying high. That's in altitude. Dumbass. Oh, but I do need to look at... No, I don't. What I need to go look at... Well, I want to go look at, but it's not going to let me go look at. I'll almost guarantee you is this one. Yeah, I can't fly it because it doesn't technically exist right now. I have to rendezvous with it before I can fly it. And I'm not 100% sure it has controllability. Alright, so we want heavy Mark. Wasn't that a heavy Mark III? That one. Valentina, Bill, Magart, and... Hey, look! I think we got our one we killed back. Not sure, though. But I think we did. No, because we only had 3 scientists. Right? Yeah, we had 3 scientists. We now have 4. I think we got the one we killed back. Not positive, though. So what you're saying is we should go to Duna. Where in the hell, in what I just said, do you get go to Duna? We got to get the better relay satellites, and then we'll go to Duna. What we did in the vanilla one a couple Thursdays back, we will do here as soon as we have the stuffs. Alright, so we're going to go up to the moon. We're going to get this satellite launched. That's priority 1. Then we're going to go to the space station. We're going to do our temperature scan. We should go to Duna. Totally Bear Senior. This was a real croak. Trust me. No bueno. Fuck it, we're not going for orbit. The moon's right there. We're going for it. Although we need to slow the fuck down. We might be going just a little fast. Man, that is loud. What is the moon, like 2 mil? 3 mil? $11 million. That bitch be up there. Who the fuck said the moon could be that high? Okay, it's coming around that way. So we're coming in the right direction. We're off a little bit here, but we can fix that when we get up there. Alright, let's get the solar panels extended. And warp meter right there, please. Alright, now our satellite relay satellite orbit of the moon just needs to be below 28. And this is 85. So, I think we want to drop that first, to be honest. Okay. Periapsis, we need to get to 28. 27.9, that'll do, donkey. Now see, that already says, oh, the apoapsis needs to be below. So that's all we have to do is that right there. So we can now deploy that. Extend our solar panels. That. And that. Take control. Oh, I gotta do the control from here thing. Where the fuck is the... There we go. Control from here. And... undock. Hello. There we go. Undock. I did not control from there. Switch over to it. There we go. And now we're going to rename this real quick to relay. And it's going to be moon. What was this? 25G relay 1 is what we're going to name that. Alright, so now we have our docking port open. And we need to, that's the space station. That is what we need to dock with. So that part is done. Search, work, perform, investigate. That's the one we got to do down there. Okay, remind me to get this when we come back. Alright, where's this one? Alright, so now we need to come down here. Add a maneuver. What the fuck are you doing, game? There we go. What is that? 0.6. We need to bring that in. Alright, 11 seconds. Okay. 0.2, that's not that bad. Let's go a bit retro. Put this on down here. Alright, it's ahead of me, and I'm going slow. So I could go here and try to suck it down. They're at 32 by 30. So we can retro here and bring ours down so our periapsis doesn't go below about, what, 14, 11, somewhere in there. We'll say 14. We shouldn't hit there. And then we focus on this. We get rid of the relays. And now we just spin around. Okay. Now we want to fix this. Ah, my button didn't click as much as my button was supposed to click. Alright, where are they at? Apparently out there somewhere. At this even donkey knows it'll do with how often you say that. Well, yeah, gotta remind him. Hey, the sun's coming up. Alright. Let's layer over that direction. Do a little burn. Alright, we're going for that one right there on the top. Alright, we're aimed at it. We hit the wrong fucking thing. Slow the fuck down. Okay. Now, I want to aim the camera down here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Turn on the docking camera. Get into locked. Alright, now let's get this bitch right set and ready to dock. Turn the SAS off. Get it sucked in there. Soft dock. Hard dock. Whoa. All SAS off. We gotta make this quick before we fucking break this thing. Come on, give me the damn thermometer. Log. Keep. Dock with, perform temperature scan. on this thing and return it. Well, we did it. So we should be good. Now get me the fuck off of this thing. The RCS turned back on.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh yeah, we're doing all kinds of weeble wobbling. Also, welcome. Start research. Why are we not researching? Transmit. Alright, turn that shit off. Get me back over here. Shut the damn doors. Get your SAS back on. And now we need to get out of here. So we need to go to about here. And this time we don't want to come all the way down. We just want to get down to somewhere close to there. Actually, that's almost perfect. That is close enough to perfect for me. Or as they say, good enough for government work. Core overheating shutting down. Now hold on a minute. Hold on just one cotton picking minute. Research is still running. Ah, look at the core temp though. I've never seen that on a research thing. So, again, damn it, Yoshi, you were right. Man, I hate having to say that. Stop making me have to say that. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna bring a whole... I should be able to radiate the heat out from the entire thing, right? Oh, look at that. That is fucking beautiful. Get me down here. If I bring... get me back to... Thank you. Alright. Get to right there. Get to target. Retro. And burn like a motherfucker. That's relatively close. Let's warp around here. And we'll do it again. We're getting really close on fuel again. Like, we're gonna run out of fuel and have to use monopropellant again. be right with you. It's only take an hour. Oh, it'd take less if I get it off precision mode. Fuck, but it's louder. Good God. $22 there. 71 there. That's going up. That's going down. So we're going for this one. I have never used IVA mode. Alright. Retro. Okay. Now I need to turn this off a second. Find my target. Okay, we've got the investigation done. We've been close enough to it. So now we can switch to it and check it out. And yes, this has no control. This was one of my first little bitty baby things before I even had decent solar panels to put on it. So when we do the move it to its new destination, which is way the fuck up here, we're going to have to bring a claw for that. But we at least got that part done. So now switch back, set to orbit, retro, RCS, make sure I'm going the right direction. Let's see. Periapis, Apsoapis, let's work there. Do this the cheapest way possible. Alright, she's coming down. Now we'll just be here for an hour trying to get it below the damn Carmen line. This is the second time I've had to do this in 2 missions. Oh yeah, we got plenty. If this takes any longer, I'm making Yoshi get out and push. Here, save you guys' ears for a few minutes. I still have to hear it, but you guys won't have to. By the way, I figured out the other day that I'm apparently a very geometric person. I was playing not this pack, but Kerbal, and XAR asked me, is this just circles? And I was like, yeah, basically that's all it is circles. Which means I must be very geometric because Minecraft is all squares. I play one game that's all about blocks, one game that's all about circles. Don't ask me where Factorio and shooting things fit into that, but we're almost there. 200 down. 300 down. 200, well, not 200 to go. 150-ish. I still ain't to halfway of my monopropellant yet. At least I know I've got tons on this to get me home if I need it. Alright, about 50 more. And we'll be close. I'll probably only take it to like probably 40. Well, we managed to get 3 things done, and if I remember to hit that Science Junior on the way down, we'll get 4 done. Alright, screw it. I'm fucking done. I've been ear raped enough. My ears have been thoroughly raped. Thank you. Alright. Open the door. Run the thing. Grab the stuff. Shut the damn door. Shut the damn door. And let's bring this bitch home. Oh, and let's get rid of the excess weight. We don't need that shit. Man, it is screaming on out there. Yeah, that fits. Alright, we are landing on the dark side today. Mountains? Hey, looks like we're hitting water again. I like it when we hit water instead of mountains. I don't like it when we hit mountains. Hitting mountains is bad. Oh yeah, we're coming down right in the ocean. Beautiful. You can't ask for much sweeter than that. And it's fucking raining. Alright, a little bit more science. We got 10.9 this time. A little bit of parts back. And all 3 of our gerbils. And pressure stand while docked is done. Gather leftover data, done. And the other one already gone. It's done as well. So we have knocked out a whole lot of them. Add a cyclotron to the moon space station. A a spectrotron to the Kerbin space station. Malfunctioning satellite, move a satellite. These are the ones we can't do till we get the bigger things. Kerbin's Mountains, Kerbin's Mountains, Kerbin's Grasslands. I could actually do that. It's not going to get me any science other than the science I would get for doing it. It would get me money. I don't really need it. I do have some leftover data on the moon. Low in space, low in space, low in space. Pressure scan, mystery goo, and material study. I'll take that next time we go to the space station. I'll bring that back. Investigate the atmosphere in several areas. Fuck off. Tundras. Orbital study from orbit of the moon. Again, that's just going to get me... what do I need to do? Target scanning? What the fuck is target scanning? I don't even know what target scanning is. And again, that's just money. I don't really care. Research a celestial body. All you have to do is start this contract. It will cost a significant investment of funds. Wait for 91 days. Oh, waiting time required, 91 days. It's going to cost me 62. I will not get anything for doing it, but I'm going to go ahead and start it because that's a passive one that should find another celestial body, I guess. Alright, so let's look at... We need to get these things... Oh! What I was trying to ask earlier. Radiators will radiate from the entire station, right? I shouldn't need it directly onto the thing. Because what I'm thinking is I could take this thing and you lose a lot of radioactive power if you don't direct attack, since it would need to transfer heat to the other parts, if I remember correctly. Okay. Well, what I was thinking was that, which I could technically kinda do, which is take one of these things here. I don't want this little skinny fucker, but like this, and make it like this. Make it a decent size high, and then radiator panel large, this thing. I was thinking put like 2 of these on there. And send that up. But you're saying it should be attached directly. Nope, don't do it as a module. That'll be not very effective. Okay. So you think if I put like 2 of these on there, 1 on either side, it'll be enough? Or should I go with something like this that I can extend out? This cools up to 4 times part temp. Same for that. Just do 2 medium folding ones. That should do the trick. Okay. Hi, Tamara. Alright, so we're not going to use... Well, is there anything else that I need to take? Does the moon need any of these things? Let's see. Perform experiment. That's Kerbin. Search the skies. That's Minmus. That's Minmus. Search the skies. Work on that. Leftover data around the moon. We're going to do that while we're there. No, the moon does not need anything else. Is there anything, though, that I want to take up there? I do have a survey scanner. I could do that. I do want to take a magnetometer up there. I don't think I have anything else that I really want to take up, though. I think we have all these little fuckers. And one of those. So I need one of these, which I can add. So I guess we just need this docking port with something underneath it. Let's go ahead and get the big crew cabin. Now, what do I want to put here? Storage bay isn't going to be big enough. We could do a fairing. Thing is, I would need a structure in the middle, like this. Where is that skinny thing? Did I throw it back in here? this thing. Which if I do that, that's not going to fit inside of ferret. What if I did... Put those away a minute. What if I did this? Work with me. Okay, we do that. And then, aren't there smaller ones of these? But I'm thinking like this. Just move it over. I need probably 4 of them. Why? What is this you're doing? Something like that, but these 2 aren't going to be able to be there. It's going to have to be just 2. If I could get the... like that, but, you know, straight. Like that. That's not touching and it's inside the thing. And then, oh, those are little bitty fuckers. I need to get this to attach there. So I need something that'll let me attach there. And technically I know something that would do it. It's just kind of weird. If I did this and I had it set for 2 nodes flipped upside down, that would connect there, that would connect there. Is the shroud going the other way? Where's my shroud? Also, I think that was trying to do 2 of them. It's also offset, because it's trying to do just 1 because they don't line up perfectly. Fuck, that was the best idea I had, too. Yeah, that don't line up either. My spacing's off, damn it. Those are too small. Can't these, like, attach to anything? I guess not anything. Yeah, it's not gonna... I wonder if I could put it inside of that. If I put that there, can I then do that? Extend that down like that. And I just have to put a decoupler right there that would drop that. Now the only problem with that is, how the fuck am I getting this back home once I get rid of all that? And the answer is, we don't use a decoupler. We use a stack separator. Not up inside, you dick-headed motherfucker. Whoa. I hit Control Z. How do I put it back? What's the undo button? Help, Yoshi. Fuck, I guess I gotta rebuild it. He ain't paying attention. Damn kids.
Focus, you moron!
Control Y. Haha. Fixed it. Now, can I control Y that out of there? No. How the fuck? Aha! Gotcha, you little prick. I keep forgetting you're watching on Twitch, which is behind further than YouTube. I know. Shut up. Alright, now we need a docking port. We need a Mr. Docking port. Is there any... No. Ah, yeah. Okay. If I do this, then after I dock this up, I'm gonna need RCS up here so I can move this around. But my idea is that we dock this up, we undock this from the ass, then the engineer comes in, grabs the thing, takes it where it needs to go. There's no way of getting rid of that. I guess the other option, because there is one other option that I completely overlooked, which is we do this going the other way, we stick this in here. No, because we can't connect to that. That does not work. Man, I want to be able to get that out of there, though. I'm going to have to do it this way. So, anyways, we dock the ship. We undo the stack separator. Well, actually, we don't need this. We only need that. We undo the stack separator. I think technically I can do that. Just to make sure. We do that. That'll give it a good connection. YouTube doesn't make it easy to do that. Technically, if it's a blurb one, you can already do it, but you have to go to blurb to do it. It's not integrated. Because YouTube is buttheads. Anyways, I dock to the station. I get rid of this part by undocking that, which is going to be a pain in the ass because I didn't do this port naval staging. There we go. We undock that part. Then the engineer goes in, grabs that part, sticks it to the fucking station. We can take the thermal things that we want and we stick them on here. They're thermal, they'll be fine in the air. Then when we get out, we undock and we dock back to this, which we could technically use this if it had a brain to dock back to this, but it'd be easier to move this part than it would this part. So then we need to do RCS, which want to use this much RCS? Wait a minute. We could also just put some extra fuel up here instead of the RCS. We don't need that much fuel to get back home. We could probably get home on let's see, 18. That's a 12. That's a 25 right there. So we did that with, like, not frogs. Those are 4.5. Those are 1. Those are 28. Those are 16. 290, 310. So technically these are better in a vacuum than those. Orbital maneuver engine, that's 30. And 316. So it's actually better than the clubs. Oh, that's for under. No, we don't want one that goes under. We want radial. We want it to go just like that. Now, is that enough to get us back from the moon? Those are sea level and liquid fuel oxide. What? Verniers with liquid fuel oxidizer dummy. What's your problem here? I have liquid fuel and oxidizer. I know what it does. I got the right tank. The little side engines that you put on engines without gimbal. Yeah, but it'll work for this. I was thinking about it, but I changed my mind. I could technically do the puffs if I wanted to. Where are the puffs? There's these guys. I could technically do these and use monoprop instead. But they only have 20 and they're not as good as the liquid oxygen, so I'd be better off using these. And this says that the moon vacuum, I have 2183 meters a second with 10.7 thrust to weight ratio just moving this. Now technically I do want to put a heat shield on there and a decoupler to get rid of it, which I need to get this up to there, which is still 1717 and 8.48 thrust weight. So if it's got that much thrust weight, if there's a smaller one, see, that's like 290. where these are 310. So it would be better to use these anyways. Those go underneath, those go underneath, those go underneath. Spiders are only 2 thrust and not as good. Oh, you think I should lower the thrust? 2.12. I can deal with that. So then we go up, we dock. We'll have all of this when we dock. So we got to make sure that our things are in the right position, which they aren't. They need to be up here. So there we go. That's taken care of. That'll get us docked. We get done with the docking, and we ditch this whole stage after dumping whatever fuel we have left back into the station. And we have RCS on here. These are going to fuck off with it. So technically, if we put a brain in here, we could dump it onto the moon. The cheapest core we have would be that one. Well, there's also that one, but I don't know where the fuck I'd put that. But anyways, we undock this part. When we undock, well, that's not going to be needed because that's not coming home any longer. Which means technically this docking port is not needed. We're going to undock with that. Why do you only want to go to there? Why are you being a bitch about this? What the fuck are these things' problem now? I don't know if that's technically attached or not, but we're gonna go with it is. Alright, so all of this will get dumped when we get back. But we do need to put this in here. Excuse me. So those damn structural tubes, they have fucked attachments anyways. Ah. Okay. I think I got this. We dock. We dump that. We pull that part out. Technically, if we're doing that, this isn't needed. We can literally just put a stack separator back in there. Then these don't matter. So we dock, we pop that, this all floats off into nowhere. They go in, they grab that, they put it on the station. They grab these, they put them on the station. Then we dump this, which will dump that whole tube. We undock and we bring this part back down. And then we undock that part and we bring this home. Alright, I think I got this now. Get us a couple chutes on here in better fucking placement than that. Get back to the... Oh, I want this. We can't go below the window. It's gonna have to go on the window, or... Yeah, we technically could do this and just put them... Great, now what I did something. There we go. We just put them back here. Why do they keep getting... Fuck it. Fuck off. There. That should do what we need to do. And this should be way overkill as far as fuel to get up there. Now, is there any other missions we can do while we're there? Okay, Minmus. That's being done. We need to check on it. It might be done. Seed growth is at Kerbin. Those are still trying to do their thing. That's doing its thing. That's Minmus. That's Minmus. Orbit around the sun, but we need the 180 T's. That is still being done. That's a satellite thing. These are low space and need to be done. We can grab them while we're up there. Oh, that reminds me, I also wanted to take up a magnetometer, so we can throw that bucket right back there. I don't think there's anything else that we don't already have. Do we need this much power? Can we get away with taking away the liquids on the side? I think maybe. But just in case, we're going to leave this the way it is, and I'll call this D. And this is going to be Moon Station Dock. That's fine. Alright. And I think I'm going to leave you guys off on a cliffhanger. We'll run this mission in the next one. Hopefully I'll be back here next Sunday. Tamara showed up, so hopefully we'll be doing the... Yeah, we're supposed to be doing that Sunken Land or some game with the girls at like 1 o'clock, and I've got to be to bed. So I need to get a bit of a nap before we're supposed to do that stream in... Oh, it's 11:30, so an hour and a half. By the time I get out of here, it's going to be an hour. So... Yes, this is the Sunday morning, and then Sunday afternoon is going to be that game with the girls. As long as the girls don't have something to do. So, hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you next time. And hopefully we'll get some of this, some more of the station work done. And get enough science that we can get those bigger relay antennas, and then we can start dumping space stations and relay satellites all over the galaxy. Later, guys.